sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Tar Heels will boot it away to start the game. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. For the offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. The Hoos pulled out a close one the last time they saw the Tar Heels.
Yeah, the Hoos made the plays when they needed to, and they found a way to get it done. Listen, it's hard to beat North Carolina multiple years in a row. They're going for that feat today, Paul.
Virginia felt like in that last game, David, they had a really good game plan. They were able to go execute. They say they feel good about this one. Let's see how this goes.
They're bringing heat. He turns that loose down the right side. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his way.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. This rivalry runs really deep, guys. It's the third most played in the FBS.
That's crazy, Reese. It's just crazy to think about all the rivalries across college football. And I love the orange and blue and the baby blue on this showdown every year.
They've been playing since 1892, man. That's a long time. And that's something that I think fans, players, and coaches are aware of. This game is very special.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker.
Had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going.
He's loose. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Virginia. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Offense getting set for first down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Dances away again. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They're getting this guy lathered up. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
Back to pass, it's Criswell. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end could hold on to it.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Hampton. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's going to fire deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, passing.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Look, at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
And the Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Through the air. It's Calandria. Fires to the wideout. And he intercepts it. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Looking for room. It's Hampton. And he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. And the Tar Heels are in the hurry-up. Trying play action. Coming after it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safety.
important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time and you get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They move the tight end all over. Just when they're looking run, now up top. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Looking for a man. It's Criswell. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Motion from the offense. Leaves it with the back. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to...
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tar Heel.
Where did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coach did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
Back to throw, it's Calandria. It's complete to the right. Bounced off his feet. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Cavaliers send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense calm has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go strong.
Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Didn't get much. Picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
It's never easy on defense being in a sudden change situation like this. On the very first snap and take a shot, you're backed up almost in your red zone. Great job forcing an incompletion now to catch your breath, get some momentum.
Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they're set up at the 14.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And the Cavaliers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to slam it in. And he's dragged down. Second and goal for this offense. Marches ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision. You decided to go for it, we need to get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the field.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Just steamrolling his way through. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Looks as if he's going to run it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. This is a designed run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
QBs that can run completely change your game. I mean, every single bit. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and power read and jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football You better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the fourth quarter.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Line gets set, first down.
That is how it's done on third down and short. And no doubt about it, an easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
And the Tar Heels have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, it's Hampton. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out of the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Well, on third and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth and goal.
It's good. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Going for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this.
He's going for a big play downfield. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Virginia. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in.
Continues to fight for yards. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, I just love physical backs that break tackles and get those extra yards and show that toughness to them.
He's so hard to get on the ground, David. He plays with great pad level and also has phenomenal balance for a running back.
He's looking to throw it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the quarterback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
Fires into traffic. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Looking to pass. It's Calandria. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Wants to throw on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this bracket.
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. The Cavaliers will kick it off to start the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab on the left. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. It's what a modern fullback has to do, almost like a tight end, to be able to be there and be available for the quarterback in the passing game, Jeff.
Yeah, you got to be able to do a lot of different things, Reese, no doubt about it. It's not just blocking, but it's lining up at different spots all over the field as well, running routes, and then being a viable option for your quarterback.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Now on the move. And that's a live ball behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
To the air. It's Calandria. Finds his big tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time. Spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
From the gun. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. And the stomping has commenced. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Looking to throw, it's Criswell. Quick completion on the out route. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling for the first down. He wants to throw. And that one's incomplete. After the misconnection, it's second down. They're going to throw it again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, please bring it back, bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you do, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Complete to the left. Got a lot of running room. The 30. The 10. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And the punishment has been extended. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a scintillating big play. 83 yards on the touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot.
Oh, look out, there he goes. He's inside the 40, the 20. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. They'll try the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a gap. It's Pace. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
They'll come receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to throw. It's Galandria. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big one.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, UNC! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. Sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late. At least you got the party started.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Dropping back, it's Criswell. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that.
Snatches it up right. Hit the gas can wide open ahead. Touchdown, Virginia. And the beatdown has ensued. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense.
Let's go.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They go to the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, return to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Criswell. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag with a big pickup. He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. On the run, it's Hampton. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit and are still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
And the Tar Heels will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
And he puts through the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Looking for space. It's Hampton. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Criswell. He's got it. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off-play action on 1st down. With the catch, it's Jones. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the 4th.
A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll go right back to the run. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35.
Here we go.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ballgame with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So, listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10.
Let's go!
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great game.
Back to the ground game on the left. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, keep the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights in the whole year.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense set on first down. Direct snap. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after the 29. The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line.
hands quickly and let him go make yards.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Scanning the field, it's Jordan. Feeling some heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Well, they love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Southern Miss. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 79 yards on the drive, and what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he's going to run it back. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's doing it downfield for a huge gain. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Jordan. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double cover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
The defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways and try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there.
Gets rid of it. Back open in the middle. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Made a defender miss. He's off to the races. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
Yes, he's a bad man. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. The kickoff team out there getting set. Oh, he's going to take a chance. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start unloads it downfield. And that ball is picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
This is obviously not a great great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Getting some heat. And they got him for the sack.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You put up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. This offense has a second down play. They'll go with a direct snap. And the Golden Eagles pick up the first down. Beavers will get us started with the opening kickoff. So much for the touchback. Here it comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Forced down in the pocket. He'll pull it down. Pirouettes through. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
We talk a lot about this at quarterback, right? Hard focus downfield, soft focus around. He wanted to throw that downfield. He just felt the pressure. He knew he had to get out of danger. He was able to do that, use his speed, go get north up the field. He got a first down. Well done.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he gets downfield for the big catch.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. looking to move it through the air. Quarterback adapting. Looking down the left side. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Got room at the 35. And the big game, they've got it on the 46.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They were back up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long. Oh, the attempt is no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed it.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that.
He makes the catch inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. The Pirates want to move quickly. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He makes a catch. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Lets it go to the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. They're going to pass on what would figure to be an easy 3 points and instead go for it on 4th down. Snap in the shotgun. Into the end zone. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum, to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Beavers line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And they'll mark it down at the 30. Carolina sending the offense back to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Oh, picked off. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. So the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Looking to scramble. Trying to get rid of it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's O'Neal. Unloads it left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on him.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. 42, Spider. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on fourth down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
Absolutely perfect. Hold on just a second, guys. Flag on the play. The Beavers line it up with a first and goal.
Black 24. Clear.
Barrels ahead. Just hammer it with this running back again. He noses his way into the end zone.
That is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Burton. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Hand off from the gun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires one high and deep. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He'll take another shot here. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing. It's a fumble.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Pirates moving quickly to the line.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly, the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this one.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, East Carolina. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, Dave, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
They'll line up for a second down play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
You got to wonder if that's a moral victory for this offensive line because they have not been running the ball well at all game long. But on that short yardage situation, they finally pick it up, and maybe that's going to be the catalyst for them to get this thing going and spark the run game.
Going to try to get it himself.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Looking for a deep end. And it's picked off. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Pirates in the hurry-up.
It's so hard to defend these guys. You know, it's 1st and 10. Everything's available to you. You don't know if it's run or pass, and then you add in the scrambling element with the quarterback. He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and then at the end of the play, not taking a hit, getting a first down, new set of downs for the offense.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. He's looking to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Purple Pirates! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. To the air, it's Jordan. And that one is picked up in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. First down to start the drive after the break. to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And the double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. He didn't get a lot on the return, but, man, he set his offense up at the 30.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. And the Pirates want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Finds the man enough for the first. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love
will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Auburn's offense will get the first crack at it here. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw in the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
No, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. You will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage is open, zone coverage is open. If he's double coverage is open, throw that guy the ball.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Looking to scramble. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And this is not the way they envisioned the opening drive going with the 3rd and long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That's reeled in. It's Lacey. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn sends out the punting unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Beaver. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll throw it on first down. Quick completion on the out.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To throw, it's Mayfield. On the move to his left. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. And that pass is intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Lets it fly. Stands it. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Oregon State. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that player or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. gets to give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down. Back to throw. It's Mayfield. Now he's going to break the pocket. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the third down pass is incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit. And he'll need a little distance and the pin just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. Splits the uprights. Good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to move it through the air. Right down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. He lets one fly deep, and he reels it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Beavers! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm low.
Nothing but green ahead. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Back to pass, it's Mayfield. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. He's looking for an open man on second down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Taylor. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Out of the gun, the inside give. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. He's looking to throw. On the run, fires downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They were really starting to put a drive together after a couple of incompletions. Now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Bought a little time, lets it go. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with it.
Might as well give it to him again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're trying to get to it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air. It's O'Neal. Pocket starts to collapse. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Auburn ready to boot it deep to start the second half. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see it.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Rifles it down the middle. Fires and picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And when it's third and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a man. It's Mayfield. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Can anyone catch it? He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
He'll start this drive firing. It's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. From the gun, the ground game. Makes his man miss. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Spits it out to the back. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception. This guy makes so many big plays. Couldn't come up with that one. It'll be fourth down. Here's the return. He's got great speed. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think Jesse...
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. First down to start the drive after the break. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Quarterback now breaking the field. Touchdown, Beaver! And the pummeling has started. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Yeah, last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Caught near the sticks. It's Lacey. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Looking to throw it again. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Tigers have it with a first and goal. Looking to pass. It's Mayfield. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They've got to push back, but he's still third and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
It's incomplete. A fourth down stop and the turnover on downs. First down for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. He's looking to throw it. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now first and 10 from the 30. He wants to throw. Fires downfield. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to do great right here in the game.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Firing to the right, complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the offense on first down. To the air, it's Mayfield. He wants a big play here late. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And with that turnover, that'll finish the game. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A first down for the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw, it's O'Neal. He's going to go for a big one. Makes the catch on the right side. Afterburner's coming. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And how about this matchup we'll see today between two tremendous tight ends, David?
I mean, two guys that are so fun to watch that really make defense hard. I mean, how do you want to play this guy? We're going to see which defense can step up and try to stop these elite tight ends.
Yeah, it's not often that you say the tight end is the key to the offense's success. Both of these teams feel that way, though. So which of these two dudes can make the most plays today?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
The Razorbacks decide to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. He'll field the punt and look for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because...
And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him threatening from inside the 10. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! On to attempt to try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like just taking the in. This drive will start at the 25. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back to shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We'll play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Back to throw. It's Cook. Slips away. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back.
Those are hard for offensive line when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your one side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out of the way.
Touchdown, Oregon State. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
And the offense continues to run the football. A second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess. Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And he makes the grab at the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Line gets set, first down. Dropping back, it's Cook. Quarterback moving. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Coming after it. Steps away. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Razorbacks will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Goes toward the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! And they kick it in for 6 more points.
Defense has to be better on the back end. We knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now to shore up their play in the back half.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Quarterback strolling away from heat. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Playing a field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Wasting no time flowing on this drive. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Cook. Pressure coming. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? My guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from here.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. The Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Give to the running back. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? They'll ride the hot hand. On the move, the 30. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Power football with the run. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Trying to get to it. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Ball's at the 29. Defense can pace getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Cook. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And the Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He's going to let it go. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice job right there. That's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown his way.
Got his man to the left, and he breaks into the open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Safe completion on the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Beaver! Reeled it in and just made the house call. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it down the field. They've got to score points.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. He'll off one deep down the left side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Now on second down after the incompletion. Scanning the field, it's O'Neal. They're trying to get to it. It's complete to the left. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Beavers are in the hurry-up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Quarterback on the keeper. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. Just about set for the second half kickoff. They thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just to make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys, you got guys out of the portal, you put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
He's going to take off. Wisely avoids the tackle with the slide. The Razorbacks will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll run it from the gun. At the 45 on its way. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and
Running for the tape. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Beaver! And the route is on.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive in the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Took a shot as he threw. And this is going to be incomplete on third. And the Razorbacks send out the punt unit. Makes a move. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute for them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. At the 35, he's loose. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the stomping has commenced.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play. Second and long from the 11. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! And the back to work. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing second and long from the 19. Pocket starts to collapse. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. They're bringing heat. They've got the screen set up. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Razorbacks line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. He's got it. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the beatdown has ensued.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. Just can't do it better.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Using his legs to buy some time. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got the back over the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Razorbacks decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Coming after it. Takes a hit as he fires. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. A new set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back on the move. Crosses the 30. He's got it. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Beaver. And the pummeling has started.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, going up top. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Knocked down quickly after the pick with that offense. Says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got to lead. We bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Going up top on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the route is on.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. We look back and we're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Here on 2nd and 9, sends 3 receivers to the right. Looking downfield, it's Cook. Floating away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit and pick up there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jordan. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Beaver! And the stomping has commenced. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
To the air on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And how about this defense taking care of business, keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
This is a third and long. Dropping back, it's Cook. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Oregon State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Feeling some heat.
The game plan was simple on defense. They had to find a way to contain one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football. And guys, not only have they contained him, they've completely shut him down. This offense has no points in this game. Remarkable job by the defense.
Number one objective here, no turnover. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed, going for the big play. And it's knocked away downfield, the DB getting a hand in there. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're scaring at third. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll pull it down and run. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point,
the expressway is wide open. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Beavers will have it first and 10.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent team.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe it's something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Grab near the marker. It's Thomas. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Canes will put total leather and we'll get started. He's going to bring it out from deep. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here for the offense. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw. It's Griffin. Gonna let it fly. Pass on the way up. Picked off. He was thinking big return. Didn't get that avoided. He gave his offense an opportunity at the 31. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks in the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. Work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy who can be.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Canes. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
You got caught!
Totally a penalty.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. offense set on first down. And the Beavers will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Yeah, a nice job on the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read.
It's a fumble on the play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, you know this guy dreamed of starting this game off right and running the football and positive and being the guy throughout the day, not coughing it up on the first carry. Going to have some resilience because he's going to get more totes, and he's got to make sure he's ready for it.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Quickly to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to bully their way for the first. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that third down.
Not able to pick up that first down, David, but if I'm them, I'm going again right here on fourth.
And I think you knew that on 3rd and 2, short yard situation. You got it close to 4th and inches. Now we're going to get this first down.
The give and the run on 4th down. And the ball's free in the backfield. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Comes out throwing on first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
On second down, looking again to throw. He's got it on the way. He's loose. Touchdown, Smarty. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing and go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the... Looking to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Let's see what they've got on second down. To the air, it's O'Neal. Throwing right. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Getting some heat. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Well, they try to hit the quarterback design on that, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making the tackle close to the
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking for the score. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it on the right. All kinds of running room. And he just kept running, and it ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Beaver! Big time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to get back into it and get some momentum going.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cameron. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Complete to the right. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. And now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. Throws to the wideout. Throws it in. And they get him down. So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against his own. Run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to run?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down. And the quarterback has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Running for it on fourth down. Got enough space. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his own 20. He found some really good running room on that one. It just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking for space. It's Jordan. Still running at the 40. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. From the 30-yard line on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. It's good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, Nick.
He'll take the deep shot. Brings it down on the right side. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Spartans will hustle to the line. They'll throw it on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Sparty. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect him to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball coming.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water with this offense so backed up. They're able to get to him for a sack, and I give the quarterback credit because I thought he was about to take a safety. Somehow he was able to stay out of the end zone.
Going downfield for the big play. And the incomplete pass. On first down, here comes this offense. To throw, it's O'Neal. Throws for the tight end. He's straight downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So Oklahoma's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. I know what a weapon he is on the outside, but stretching the field against this dude in the secondary will be a challenge.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball, to break on the football, and he's one of those guys.
This QB better be looking the safety off. You can't just trust your receiver's going to out-athlete him every time you throw him the ball, because this safety is a different breed.
Caught in the backfield, it's Sanders. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry up. On third down, he drops the throw. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, third downs, and having that conversion this early in the game.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That had all the makings of bumpy windshield, but how about the whole corner taking on the tight end and keeping him from getting the throw? On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Trying to escape and get it himself. Smart move to get down with the slide. The Sooners will punt this one away. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David. Gonna take a shot. And it's hauled into the 10. Touchdown, Beaver! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
On the run, it's Sanders. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Swings it out to the flat. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
And there are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on, and I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense, keeping their eyes on their keys and not letting him sneak out and get any kind of space. As soon as he touched it, he was on the ground.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll return it from the 50. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game, offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
be kidding me. Oh, of course he called that. You gotta be kidding me.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game, offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more.
Time to take a shot. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Second down after that incompletion.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has them set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half.
Touchdown, Oregon State! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. They're lining up to boot it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Sooner offense returns to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The give to the lone running back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Sooners heading quickly to the line. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, on that 3rd down play, I think the quarterback's got to do a little bit of better job really selling the pass. I think he kind of hurried it up too fast, got the ball to the running back. He didn't fool anybody. Back got tackled for loss. Now it's 4.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. He wants to go deep. And it's caught inside the 30. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Beaver!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. Back to pass, it's Flagway. They're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing, and still got stuck with the 2. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this defense is being challenged in this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter. And already, this quarterback has over 200 yards.
He uncorks one deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have its defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. After misfiring, it's second down. Wide receiver shows motion. On second down, they'll take to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. Tackled after picking up the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
They'll run it from the gun. Hard running there. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. Trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Running inside the 20. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Beaver. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the score.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense. You study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the returner will be knocked down. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Lovett. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. And the Sooners will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He's got great speed. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. To the air. It's O'Neal. He lets it fly. And he's got it inside the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon State. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. From the gun. Give on the inside. How about that weight room work? He's showing off there as he gets across the 20. They'll mark it at the 22. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense in a bunch formation. He's going to pass. Fires into traffic, picked off.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unleashes one deep. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver.
Man, you want these guys that can take the top off the defense. It changes the way they're going to play coverage on you, and he does it right here. Just runs by the DB. He had no chance to try to catch up with him. Makes the big play down the field. And this will change the way you play defense against this guy the rest of the game.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Looking for a man. It's Bagway. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Had to throw it before he wanted. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
The Sooners will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David, the offense. He's looking deep. And he grabs it at the 15. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Lets it fly. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Flagway. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
Handoff to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell, starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
The Sooners will send out the punt unit. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. The Beavers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Going for 6. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up.
Touchdown, Beaver! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Sooners will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Nothing went right in that first half, in the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession. Your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions that you've got to score on every single one. Offense, defense, special teams have to plan in their mind, but they have to believe.
So third and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. To the air, it's Lagway. Gets it out quickly. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his completion.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Lovett. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Sooners are flying down the field. Got his man on the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when you decide to run.
And it's picked off for the third time today.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more.
Throws for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the punishment has been extended. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Wide out in motion. Here's the handoff. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. They pick up a 6. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. They're bringing heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
They want to have a lot of success on defense. Make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. This defense has been doing it time and time again, and you can tell this quarterback doesn't have a plan.
Takes the grab on the left. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, the running back has it. And how about that interior defense stuck to run for nothing?
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, question, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quickly out to the tight end. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
It's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He wants to take the top off. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Beaver! And the beatdown has ensued.
These offenses get in the rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Take advantage of it, too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Off play action on 1st down.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And these linebackers are flying around, and they like to bring the boom. What a great job playing physical, setting the tone and letting them know, don't come over the middle of my field.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. He's going up top. And he makes the catch inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the pummeling has started. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Coming after him. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback on this offense. You've got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but...
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Taking it the other way. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he takes it in for the score. Hunt.
One on defense. Make the play.
And this day for this offense, and finally some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. He fires a bullet to the right. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Beaver! And the route is
has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He lobs one high down the left side. Nearly another interception. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's going to run it. They almost got a first down there. Stop the yard short. It'll be third down. He'll try to get it through the air. Keeps looking downfield. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. The Sooners will punt it away on fourth down. Fair catch, called for and made. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Already toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the stomping has commenced. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Lagway. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that is his fifth interception. If he comes out to try for six, he'll be lucky.
Man, as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pulling your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and deep.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! And the punishment has been extended. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lovett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Sooner offense returns to the field. He'll start this drive firing. And now the ball is free in the end zone. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. Ball was loose in their own end zone, and the defense recovered it for a touchdown. And they tacked on the extra point. The scoop and score. What a lift they can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Defense playing a bail technique. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. After the misfire, it's second down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the beatdown has ensued. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. bring it out. It's Anderson. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out to the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. 2nd and 10 here. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. He's right on target. He's brought down solid. A little bit short of the first down. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. They'll try to pick up the first through the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Sooners send out the punt unit. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads it downfield. And he'll put it in inside the 20. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lovett. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Going up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Feeling some heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. If they're going to get anything going on this drive, they better be productive here on 2nd and long from the 10. Fires the pass, intercepted.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ballgame in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the
Touchdown, Beaver! And the pummeling has started. He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. We just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent. Forget this day ever happened.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. A first down for the offense. He's going for it all. He's got it. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the route is on.
And listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see You got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
Coming out with it, it's Lovett. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You've got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build on maybe your tongue.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Getting some heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense set for a 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air. He turns that loose down the right side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Beaver! And the stomping has commenced.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They'll throw it on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. And down he goes, and that's going to do it. Didn't have much of a chance there, and the defense puts an exclamation point on this one. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys
Here comes the offense on first down. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. He's going for it all. And he reels it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
So the Missouri Tigers offense will take the field for the first time. And who says you can't find big-time tight ends anymore? Both of these teams certainly have.
In modern college football, Reese, tight ends are becoming a bigger and bigger part of offenses, and what a treat today. We get two of the best in the nation.
Going head-to-head, catch for catch. I'll be interested to see which offense uses them differently and can find ways to maximize these guys' strengths because they're ballers.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and on that run.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys on coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about the...
And the quarterback is snowed under.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the...
He's going to let it go. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Beaver! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. The give out of the gun. Pulls his way forward. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Mertz. Got his man quickly. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Hunter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Up to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. He's looking downfield to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He'll take another shot here. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
The quarterbacks quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. So they'll try to salvage this drive on second and long from the 12. On the ground, it's Hunter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Some coaches like to say end every drive with a kick, but ending your first three with a punt is not what they have in mind. Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. He'll call for the fair catch here. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. He fires one deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Beaver! And the extra point makes it 28-0.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built the lead.
Can't get him to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. They move the tight end all over. Give to the running back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out, and he intercepts it. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the linebacker right there? They make calls, they play in coverage. If you're a linebacker, you better be physical, and that dude came downhill. Somebody might want to block him up front, Palmer. Downhill and laid the lumber.
Yeah, they definitely weren't able to chip up and get him on that one. But I'll tell you, a hit like that, that makes you think twice about wanting to run the football between the tackles for the rest of this game, because that dude has got some bad intentions.
Now on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Mertens. Slides away. Zings it complete to the right. What a cut, now he's loose. And he'll run across the sideline after the good gain. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. signals for a fair catch around the 5-yard line and makes it. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than going up top. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hunter. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nobody even blocked that guy. He's able to get the tackle for loss.
Using his legs, it's Hunter. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going. But that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
Power football with the run. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
A lot of times you want those big plays, you want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least win.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw. It's O'Neal. On target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Looking to throw on second down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he'll make the catch at the 15. Touchdown, Beaver! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. through the air on first down. Grabs behind the line. It's Hunter. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to pass on second down. Quick strike complete. He breaks the tackle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
It's the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's when he catches it, big fella.
They'll leave it with him. Plows through the defense. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the catch. It's Young. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Comes out throwing on first down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. The incompletion on first down. Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense is just killing. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I've got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
Using his legs, it's Hunter. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So Missouri will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch called for and made. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. He unleashes a long one. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! And the extra point was good. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Give to the big fullback. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Beavers will kick it off to start the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Sticks it in his belly. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. To the air, it's Mertz. He looks that one in nicely. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up a few. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. They bring him down, and coverage coming, signals for the fair catch, and makes it at the 25. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll crank up this drive with a pass. Gonna take a shot. And he holds it in at the 25. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the punishment has been extended.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. And the ball is loose on the return. Kicking team's got it.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Touchdown, Beaver! And the beatdown has ensued. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. Jet sweep to the edge. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
42, Spider.
They'll go to the fullback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped it early.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Trying to get to it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. So Missouri will have to fire it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the pummeling has started. Finding up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Young. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense getting set for first down. The give to the big fullback. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Offense gets set for second down. The give to the fullback. Runs through a tackle. And he'll make his way out of bounds after a solid pickup. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Big fullback's got it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it well.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Looking to throw. It's Mertens. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. He's looking to pass. Working that left side now. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, and it just never developed. Missouri will have to send out the He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They're trying, sends it downfield, and it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Beaver! And the route is on. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Give to the fullback. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Line getting set on second down. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the year. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So Missouri will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's O'Neal. He's not afraid to go deep. And he makes the catch at the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the stomping has commenced.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. First down here for the offense. The give to the fullback. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Hines is tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Trying to beat the D deep. And the DB right with him to knock it away. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a going deep. Snags it on the right. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Beaver. And the punishment has been extended.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. It's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Touchdown, Oregon State! And the beatdown has ensued. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hunter. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the pass. And that pass picked off. The sudden change on the turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Firing toward the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! And the pummeling has started. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Young. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get laddered up.
He makes the connection. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. On second down, just keeps firing. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. That's Carl. It's Young. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the fourth quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Mertz. Unloads to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Timeout. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return in.
And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the right side. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the route is on.
I like to get backed up towards the end zone and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play. And do they have 90-plus yards to the house? Who needs space? I'll take 6.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's going to take off. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that 1st down. Ball's at the 15 on 2nd down, and they need 9. To the air. It's Mertz. Coming after it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and you do better next time.
So Missouri will have to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep
looking for a huge play. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He tries to take the top off. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Finds him out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He's looking to throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Mertz. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Catch is made at the 15. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why... On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. At the 35, he's open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Offense about to reel off in 7th play of the drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 40, there he goes. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside.
Headed to the end zone, and he launches in for the score. Touchdown, Beaver!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will get the ball for the first time. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play on the field that needs to happen, right?
They're making all the calls. They're making sure that they're in the right spots, run, pass, getting everybody organized, and they do it at a high level.
Looking for space. It's Selden. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Now the play fake. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Takes an easy one to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. They'll go to the ground. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but These are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer ones. There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling in the game.
Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Going with the ground game left. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on first and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second.
The give. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon State. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Lovett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. After the incompletion, it's second down. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Grabs it in the middle.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of back tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, he was there in the corner attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him.
Third down play from the gun. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Sooners line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. And now this offense will take the field again. Looking for room, it's Jordan. Still running up at 40. Got a lot of running room. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Beaver!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Coming out with it, it's Lovett. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they'd better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at 12. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Sooners decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. On the move, it's Jordan. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Keeps it going. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Beavers will kick it away first and will start the 2nd half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. And I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this field.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the run. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Pressure coming. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Sooners will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. From the 30-yard line on first down. They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Beaver! And the stomping has commenced. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll try to get outside. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Lofts one high and deep. And that pass intercepted. Got room on the return. The 40. The 30. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. Line gets set, 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the punishment has been extended.
What a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He's looking to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop. Going to try to get it himself. And the defense is there to the 1st down. The Sooners will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch near the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Leaves it with the back. Still running at the 40. Off he goes. Touchdown, Beaver! And the beatdown has ensued.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this group.
Maybe picked up a couple as he gets into the 14. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Using the quick game. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here we go. They'll run it from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. The gift to the tailback. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now they'll run the draw. There to make up the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the gun to give, looking for room. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running the red zone, it's Jordan. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the pummeling has started. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Going up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Roberts. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack.
Yeah, and this offense has struggled all day. And how about the protection up front? You got to protect your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. And his 2nd sack of the day. Nice. A lot more pass.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Picked off. Bringing it back. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. They're going to get another chance after throwing the ball away. That roughing the passer call quite fortuitous for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
I'm just getting the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them. Right? They've got the lead, it's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. 4th quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more.
The expressway is wide open.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Colin, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. To give as they work on that clock. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Slams it ahead. Knocked down for the tackle. 2nd and goal coming up. Trying to charge their way in. Touchdown, Beaver! And the route is on.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And a sack. All the way back at the block. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away and it'll be fourth down. The Sooners will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile on.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A first down for the offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that that you just saw, which can help them get that.
The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts.
And into the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense has the ball for the first time. And both of these teams love to use the tight end, Jesse, and they do it very well.
Both of these quarterbacks know who their go-to guy is. It's the tight end, as you just mentioned. These guys find ways to get open, and they make their quarterbacks look good.
Oh, they make them look real good. Big, strong bodies can catch the football, can make plays after the catch. The modern tight end position just continues to expand.
Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. He finds a dead spot in the middle, and he's able to shed one tackle and pick up 3 yards. The Rebels want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration so my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. You like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over football. That last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game. Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime. Maybe getting some more bodies close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Open space at the 25. start the drive after the break. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Beavers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Beavers! Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Looking for block. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll run it from the gun. Shoots his way for more. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Rebels send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. They've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
Gonna run it. It's Jordan. Crosses the 30. He's going.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon State.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And you got your college fantasy football team going. This guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
He'll bring it out. It's Daniels. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've gotten nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah.
And down he goes back for 3. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. This offense would like to give the punter a little bit of rest after running him out there at the end of the first 2 drives. The give to the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And the Beavers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's White. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. They're working that left side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. At the 40, there he goes.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting a huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road have to play this offense, man. They're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Beaver! And the stomping has commenced. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Here's the give off the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run it.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is just sporadic. Not as a statement. Let's throw this football around and see what they do.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chain. Calls it in. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Blue. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Pulled down for the tackle. They got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up. The Rebels line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. time. He's punting for the 5th time today. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The inside handoff. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Give to the back. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting into the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Going to the ground.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and
Touchdown, Oregon State! And the punishment has been extended. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit low so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking the right penalties.
And the returner will be dragged down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw, never gave his receiver a chance. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Pocket starts to collapse. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Rebels decide to fire it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution. And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to a running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better.
Got some room in it to the goal line. Touchdown, Beaver! And the beatdown has ensued. If these guys wanted to make a statement, the statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. To the air on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That pass is incomplete.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the fourth quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's fourth and long, right? It's one thing if it's fourth and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. What a snag by the defense. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. Coming after it. Makes the grab. It's Blue. They'll line up for a second down play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On second down, wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Blue. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. These corners going to give them some space. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they capitalize not only on the picks, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. The offense set for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. Got out of trouble and throws. Caught in the backfield. It's crease corn. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Feeling some heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. The deep thinking brings some heat on third and long from the 44. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Rebels will punt this one away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good...
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You'd probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win.
Deep shot for the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Oregon State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Man, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Got it. Behind the line. It's Blue. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores, and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys maybe need to get more touches in this offense.
Well, I think I like the trash option as well because it's been hot trash. This has been...
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. With the clock running, this should be the final play. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out, and they wanted to prove a point. David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team, and you go, hey, they're ranked.